Danganronpa.
Hang on just a sec, I'm just figuring out why the game capture's not going. There it goes. Okay, just gotta fix that. Alright then, I'll be right back when I'm ready to actually start, so see you in a bit. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Jasper Jeep, and welcome to what I think will be the final episode of Danganronpa 2. Yeah, it's sad. The story comes to, well, at least this part of the story comes to an end. But it all has to end somewhere. You predict that my mind will be blown. Well, that's possible. We'll see. Anyway, let's get out of the starting scene, go to the live scene, and get into the game. I will hero today. Ultimate clairvoyant. You're gonna be the ultimate clairvoyant on me? Alright. Let's go then. Here we go. Unus, honest. We're just going into hyperspace here. Actually, it's more cyberspace. If it isn't obvious by now, this game is basically taking place within a simulation. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Oh wait, no. Looks like everyone's here. Seems that this is gonna be the final place. However, this place is exactly where you were. Why is this a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one before. We have been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Yeah, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we were dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before, actually, I gave him a Guy Sensei kind of thing. That's the power of youth today. This trial field is actually inspired by the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
It's a replica, but whatever. Who cares? This graduation exams means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? God damn it, Neo, where are you?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Really? Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on the majority vote. Yep, he just said that. if graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? His has. The rest of us are still... I don't know. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna wreck it!
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So, voting is pointless, just like the United States electoral system. But I still vote. Still vote. Keep voting.
Damn it!
So, meaning you have to convince him to acknowledge it, which means it's a trial!
No.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. No, you're not.
No way!
Well, you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. But there's a catch. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Just doing it because it's how it has to be. It's the rules, jerk! It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys will still need to do it to solve the mystery. Blah. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we can move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? He just said that's the way it has to be, because it's the rules. He has to follow the rules, you dumb motherfucker. Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Main cast? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. So who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about that. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know. But there's one person...
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not, you're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. We got this far, jackass. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's that? Oh, hold on. What's with that chump comment? You calling me a chump? I'll fight you. Come at me. Big whoop. Want to fight about it?
I can't ignore that.
I can't ignore it either. That's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Did you? You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What is he doing? Yes. I have no skills. Hello, world. Hello. Let's just get into it, shall we?
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
The planet Earth.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Well, I mean, this is just a Matrix kind of thing. It's a simulation. I'm guessing. The world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Unanswered. Already with the Hangman's Gambit? Oh, fuck, here we go. I need another R, please. Damn it.
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's not real at all.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
It's a simulation.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
There we go. I'm gonna turn the volume up just a tad bit. Not too much. How's the audio on your end, Momo?
You get it? It's all just one big game.
It's all just one big game, huh? I mean, that is pretty meta. But the narrative is that the world they're in isn't a game in their world.
Are you friggin' serious?
don't fucking mess with me, you bastard.
Don't
Did you
fuck
have
with
us all
me.
Come here just to tell us bullshit?
No.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Control. Oh, wait, shit. Never mind. Maybe I was gonna do control print screen to save the screenshot, but forgot I was controlling the game. I should have hit the Windows button and then control print screen because I have it on two screens. But whatever. What was that transcript? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible. I know, all in your mind, but the all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair, but who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with... I revived all the suspense and misery with just one line. Because it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Because it's a game.
'Cause it's a game!
Yeah.
We're the only people here.
Because it's a game.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Because it's a game.
Because it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Because it's a game!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Right.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Yeah. There was a fucking crowd watching when the Wright brothers did the whole thing.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Also, with the first airplane, it's rumored, but I'm not sure that it's confirmed, that Amelia Earhart was actually there the day the Wright brothers took their first flight. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not very sure myself.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Sprites?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Let's do this the right way. Windows screen, control, print screen. I now have that screen capture.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Yes.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
So that's why they made Mon Ami's name Mon Ami, because it sounds like the French word for my friend, mon ami.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're
So they were trying to erase the bad memories and replace them with good ones, so that they could be full of hope. So, yeah.
Simply put,
But,
you're,
you know, her original name was Usami.
not aviators, but
Simply put, you're not aviators yet. I'm pretty sure you can find the ultimate aviator at some point.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
You're the ultimate mechanic. You're not supposed to be... Yes, but I'm guessing it's like a Matrix situation. Yes, I know her original name was Usami, but they renamed her Mon Ami, which also sounds like the French word for... I think it was meant to be a double entendre, is what I'm saying. Anyway.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
This is anything like the Matrix. If they die in the simulation, they die for real.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
What did you remove? Specific thing that was removed from
I see.
our school memories. Oh,
What was
for the
removed
love
from
of
us
God.
was our school memories, right?
Hang on just a sec. I'm hard connected into the thing and now it's still dropping frames. It's dropping and skipping frames. What the fuck? Oh well, I'm just gonna have to continue on, not worry about it, because nothing I can really do about it.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
That makes sense.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Oh, for the love of God.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
So, you walked down the hallway, right, Akane? You saw that Unis binary spiral hallway, right?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
One could argue that it's sci-fi. By your perspective, it's not sci-fi. From my perspective, it's sci-fi. From the viewers' perspective, it's sci-fi. Sci-fi psychopunk. I don't know why I was trying to say Funko Pop at the same time, but whatever. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? No. I mean... Okay. Let's see.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Nope, that wasn't it. I'm going to agree with you. I'd rather have you...
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Oh.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really...
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual body's in the real... Though you have no your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay. I need to think this through.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual body... Though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that...
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
The list of subjects. So, the list of subjects with... Yeah, because... when we saw the picture of Hiyoko, she was an adult. But in this world, she was a, little girl. She was a high school student that looked like a little girl, I should say. So...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time living your school... Your real bodies actually lived...
That must be it!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
There was a picture of Hiyoko.
There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
And it said... It addressed her more like a teacher than a student.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Sus.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Wait, are we gonna see them as adults? Are we gonna see them as adults when this is over? I'd love to see that.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right?
Oof. Let's hope they made those pods, like, you know, adult size so that when they got in, yeah.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because our memories were taken away.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Exactly.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Yeah. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, would he have noticed a difference? Sorry. He. Who's he? Who would he be? Monokuma?
Crap!
No. Who would notice? I mean, I can guess them all eventually, potentially. He. So it narrows it down to Hajime, Fuyuhiko, and Kazuichi. I'm gonna say I already guessed Monokuma because wouldn't he have noticed? You know, Fuyuhiko. I'm gonna guess you.
You're the only one!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Right. Right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Mm-hmm.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
The entire term.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Pretty much.
That long?
I mean, high school is usually 4 years of your life, so... I mean, depending on... If you live in the United States, at least.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Pretty much.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Mm-hmm.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Actually, it's the truth.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Yes.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
He's trying to red pill you. But he's like Morpheus, except he wants you to take the blue pill. He wants you to stay here so he can keep making you guys despair.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
But then again, you know, it might be a trick because Monokuma's like that. Graduate might mean stay here for the rest of your life and kill each other until one of you's left.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
You think that's air you're breathing there?
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
That's not how hypnotism works. First of all, when you hypnotize a subject has to be a willing subject. Meaning, you can't just dangle a medallion in front of somebody and say, "Ooh, you're hypnotized, snap." No. The person has to actively seek being hypnotized.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
The whole thing about the burn mark, though, if you were to be hypnotized, it wouldn't appear, but you would visualize it. To you, it would have appeared. But to everyone else, it's not there.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
How do you know about this? This is Sonia. What am I talking about?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But
he was blindfolded and strapped to the bed, but that doesn't mean they actually cut him open. He was made to believe that they actually did when they didn't.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Was he sentenced to death? Even so, that's extremely inhumane.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
What is that? The way you said that says a lot about you, Kazuichi.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
That's not how that concept works. It's if you lie long enough and consistently enough, people will believe it to be true. It's not necessarily mean that it is true.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yep. How else were they able to get there so quickly?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it doesn't even matter. What? It was all just a creation. It just zoomed out of the world right there. That's the truth. Ah, now we're in the Matrix. But the numbers are going sideways. The characters are going sideways rather than up and down. I guess that's because of copyright. The truth is that it was all a lie. That's this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Also, the symbols for future are on every single one of the plinths. Or podiums, I should say.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Who cares? Exactly.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
They're alive. But let
That's
me
right.
guess.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
But is it like the actual Matrix? Is a death in the game a death in real life? Well, yeah, because we saw Nagito come back, and we saw all of them come back at some point. But we'll see.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Potentially, but I don't know.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
But Monokuma's gonna say something like that.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Don't ask him, bro. You don't want to ask him that.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Okay, so that's where I'm going to break through. That's where I'm going to apply my logic from before. Again, that's not how the concept goes. I mean, it's not that it might become the truth, it's that everyone, if you state it consistently, people will begin to believe it as if it was the truth. You know? And, you know, there's that it might thing. I'm pointing to the screen, but you know. Actually. No, I can't. Anyway. I can't do that. So yeah. If it might come true, that doesn't mean it will come true. You know what I'm saying? Just because it can doesn't mean it will.
Don't tell me. You mean...
Shut up, Fuyuhiko. He's just trying to rattle you.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Ultimate reality.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
There's gotta be a fucking failsafe for that. That's fucking stupid. You don't think they would make a failsafe? You don't think they would prevent them from actually dying? There is technology for that in the real world. If your heart stops, what do? They resuscitate. They try to resuscitate, you know what I mean.
What?
He's trying to rattle you, dude. Don't believe what he says.
Then, everyone who died...
Is not necessarily dead.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Are you saying they're brain dead? I mean, he did say that their brain stopped functioning, but... Again, it's all a ploy. It's all Monokuma trying to rattle them into making the wrong decision.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Yes, but again, you are a virus, dude. You are a virus infecting this computer program. You're like Smith to Hajime's Neo.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Potentially. But, you know.
What the fuck?
It is fucked up. But I highly doubt that it's the truth.
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
That's not how gaming works. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to die when you get killed in the game, but that's just in the game. I'm not gonna load up Skyrim, get launched into space by a frickin' giant, and then, you know, my real body's just gonna go catapulting through the fucking ceiling.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
They volunteered. They volunteered. They didn't. I'm saying that the students volunteered to do this, to have their bad memories taken away and have them replaced with good memories and blah, 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 blah.
Future Foundation?
Please tell me you didn't forget that after this entire game. You didn't forget what the Future Foundation was.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Again, he's trying to rattle you.
What then? Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
That doesn't make sense. They didn't... Did they not pay attention to the lore of the game previously? I mean, seriously, this is... They're still on that the Future Foundation are the bad guys. It's not. It's the original cast from the first game, the survivors, who are part of the Future Foundation. These guys are fucking stupid.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, it's not. Future Foundation, no. Is that really... Is that really it? No, I don't believe. Oh, I like how it's all 8-bit now.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No. Who is our enemy? It's World Ender, not... Seriously, why the what? When put side by side with a name, I'm like, yeah, the name Future Foundation inherently could be an evil organization. It sounds like it could be good, but it also could be evil at the same time. It's a 50-50. But when set side by side with another organization called World Ender, it doesn't seem that bad. I don't think
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Okay, so it's not that.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Nope.
Crap!
Alright.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Let's try the Remnants of Despair.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing.
Really?
Crap!
I mean, they talked about Junko Inoshima and all that shit.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a kill.
There we go.
That's wrong.
They didn't make it.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Mm-hmm.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because of the remnants of despair.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Also known as Monokuma.
Could it be that virus is?
Everyone looks at Monokuma. Yep, it's definitely you, bro.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Yeah.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
Yeah, bro, you got called out. That's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami, she was our teacher chaperone. That's what she said, that was just her cover. Right.
Crap!
She was monitoring our progress. She was an observer, yeah. So was Chiaki,
She
but...
was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
But does that mean Chiaki was also an NPC? I mean, she is an NPC, but you know what I mean.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
You're forgetting Chiaki's role.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki was probably a live observer, though. She wasn't an avatar. Yes, Chiaki.
See. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
They explained this in the previous trial. How did you fucking forget that?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
I mean, how ironic for the Ultimate Gamer to be an NPC. You know what I mean?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
I don't think so. She didn't exist at all. Possibly.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
I don't know that for sure either there, bro. Let's slow your roll there. But we'll go forward.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Okay.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
you're... But, Monokuma, you're a game character and everybody loves you. Even though they also hate you very much and would actually kill you if you really existed, but...
Shut up!
Or at least they try.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Again, it was just a tactic.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Now you're starting to get it.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone's
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
I agree that it's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
A robot talking bear? Hello, Pixel Kid. Oh my god. I believe... I mean, I can see what you're saying, but I don't know if you mean that in a derogatory sense, or if you're just pointing it out. Okay, well then I'll allow that. I'm also bi, so I'm trying to make sure, so. Yeah, but you know, it's Twitch's thing, and I don't want people coming up here harassing people for any reason. I'm trying to, yeah. But anyway. Gotcha.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
You're right, but at the same time, you're being nervous, Sonia.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Monokuma is a pillow princess, though? What? Oh, boy. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta show you guys. Here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere in this cluster bubble. Use that later on. I guess I can't find it. Unless it's over here. There you are. Yeah, sorry. I dropped them. There's a lot of talking. Hello, just a reminder, no spoilers, not any spoilers yet. This is my first playthrough of the game. Yes, it is my first playthrough of the game. But yes. Are you calling him a pillow princess because he's a plushie? Anyway. No, it's not spoilers. Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived. Huh?
Main cast?
You'll see in just a moment.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
And... Oh!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Hold on. The fuck did you just do? The fuck did you just do to me, Monokuma? What the fuck? I thought it was Nagito. It's Makoto. What? Okay, yeah, that one I specifically decided to remove. Because yeah, that word I specifically told Twitch to not allow because I don't want people, you know, being a bigot. But for this one instance, I will. For this one instant, yeah. Yeah. For this one instance, I will allow what you're saying. But I'll probably fix the word gay, but, you know, either way. Also, why would Makoto be a member of World Ender? That makes no sense.
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
But Makoto? Why would he be a member of World Ender, though?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Right.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Because they're the ones that created it. Someone hasn't watched the anime. Yes, I am going to watch the anime. So, no spoilers for that either, please.
I got it. You came to save
I'm
us, right?
probably not going
Then
to
hurry up
stream
and
that,
save
though.
us. Hey, what happened?
I also like how Makoto is in CGI, and the rest of them are somewhat hand-drawn. Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if It's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Mm-hmm. If you have an Xbox, you can actually buy it on Xbox. And it would be it's your digital copy. Yeah. If you want to, you said you'd pay to see it. He said he'd pay to see it, so yeah, just letting you know, it's out there. Anyway, the situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because they volunteered. Try either Funimation or Crunchyroll. It might be on there too.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Except you have to accept. He just told you. You have to accept what you're doing, what your situation is.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
It's not on. Okay. Well then, yeah. The Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should
Who
understand
knows? It
your
might be
true
on
identity.
PlayStation. You don't know. Wait, you said you have a Switch? Do you have the new Danganronpa game? It could also be on Kiss Anime.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Hmm?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Lucky you. I really want to play that game, but I don't have a Switch.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Monokuma left some clues. It made me hate Leon more. Well, I can't really blame you there. So Leon's in that game. Cool. I mean, a whole bunch of other characters are in that game, but put it together and think. Oh, logic dive. Ew. Ew. Here we go. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, fucking A. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors? Blah blah blah. Not Monica. I couldn't read it all. I'll just die there. Who are the 15? Makoto and the others. Oh, no. Oh, no, of the tragedy at Hope's Peak. Okay, so the blue one's correct. But I need to be careful here. Oof, that was close. I hit the jump button. Okay. Does it not allow me to... Do I have to jump? There we go. Question 2. You are the remnants of despair. You are the remnants. Are we the remnants of despair? Oh, I see now. They were the remnants of despair, so Makoto. Why were to recover from despair, obviously. Why were they put into the Neo World for? She knows more about the Danganronpa lore than I do, so. But, yeah. Yes, but Momo, you now have an opportunity to play. Because you own it on Game Pass.
It's all coming together.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
I'll allow that. Oh. Where? Okay, there we go.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Don't be sorry.
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Yes, I call her Momo all the time.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix this. Yeah.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
The group that... You know.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
That makes sense for a Yakuza.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
See, those are distorted pictures of real people.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
I mean, you're a Yakuza. You were already dangerous to begin with, quote unquote. But, whatever.
That's gotta be a lie.
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
What kind of sounds like?
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Oh, this chat is freaking hilarious today. Anyway, back to the game.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Hang on, just... Hang on just a sec. Bit hot in this room. Fix that. Okay. I am not the ultimate dungeon. I don't think I'm the ultimate dungeon master. Thanks very much. But anyway.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy. Yeah, exactly. No one cares to Google that. Matthew Mercer is a good DM, but I have come to the conclusion that he's not exactly the gold standard that people think he is. Pixel Kid has been eliminated. You have lost the Squid Game. You have lost the game as well.
No. It used to have profiles from after you entered the school. but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because he was there.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth and what he tried to do? You're telling us to answer that? I hate this shit. I don't know the answer. Kill us all? At least that one is at least you can't see my screen.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Wait a minute. Okay. You can't. When you say you can't see my screen, what do you mean? Like just my camera screen or the entire game? Because I really... Excuse me. I'd really like to know so I can fix that. Because on my end, like, the whole screen is just black. Let me try something. Okay, so on my screen it's coming up just fine. Yeah, Pixel Kid, try refreshing the stream. What ultimate would I be? I don't know. Yay, cool. It's fixed. See, now that... I mean... in real life, like outside of streaming and outside of my day job, I do like to go out and take pictures, but I can't call myself the ultimate photographer because Mahiru is already that. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, didn't mean to. There. Back to the game.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Oh, so that's why he wanted to kill everybody. There can be more than one of them in blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And it's this... There can be more than one of... Yeah, and they're both the ultimate lucky student. But the ultimate lucky student happens throughout their entire process of bringing in ultimates. They will reach out to a random high school student and say, there's an ultimate detective in the... Well, in that case, I'd pick ultimate photographer, even though I'm not very good at it. I'm an amateur at best. Started with Nagito, didn't it? Yeah, probably.
And you tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
It's because everyone was the ultimate despair. But he wanted to be the ultimate hope. It all started with Nagito, didn't it?
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, the thing he hates the most. And wait, who are we pegging here? Are we talking about Makoto? What are you What the Oh, you'd peg not... Oh,
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Of course you would.
Don't
You're the
mess
ultimate
with us.
hope.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because they're trying to fix that. That's the whole point. They're trying to fix the fact that you are bad guys. They're trying to turn you back into good guys. All right. Settle down. Calm down in the chat. Let's take it down a notch. Let's just calm down.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko Enoshima.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Even the reserve course student.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
So that explains Nagito's behavior. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Wait, even Sonya is.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right! There's no way we do something like that!
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
I have this whole persona for my ultimate persona. I'd be dressed with prosthetic elf ears with piercing and have a half-shaven hairstyle. Definitely better all the time with the killing game, and definitely be Sonya's friendly rival as we both chase Gundam. Like a frickin' Sakura and Ino kind of thing. Eh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Nope.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
No, you're not.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
No.
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
It's organize the information. I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Damn it!
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
What the heck? I could use some help. Momo.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Just a sec. Okay. Momo doesn't know, so I'll look up a walkthrough real quick. Oh, we shall. Okay. Vision of Nagito is the answer. Back to the game. No, the stream's not done. I'm still here. It's like 5 a.m. in Australia. Yeah. Wait, did you just wake up and start watching Twitch? Not that that's really any of my business, but, you know, curious. Ah, so you did wake up. Cool. Yeah, me and Momo are on the east coast of Canada and the United States, so me and her are in the same time zones. So you haven't slept. Cool. Yeah, Momo's the same way. Anyway, I know the answer now.
Doubt hope?
So
How much despair is within you guys?
Destroy the bodies. Nope, don't want to be on auto. Don't want to be on auto. There we go.
There's obviously some kind of
I
mistake.
didn't mean to shoot.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito
I also
did
have
was...
ADHD, and quite possibly have bipolar, but I don't know for sure because I haven't been diagnosed. But I do suffer from depression.
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah, that's Junko. Oh. Oh! Don't fucking tell me. Oh, please. As funny as that is, please don't. So you're saying... Did they straight up take a piece? So did they straight up find Junko's dead body and take a piece of it to attach to their own bodies? Is that what they fucking did? That is fucked right up if that's the case. That explains a lot, but... fuck.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
So they're all part of freaking...
What did you say?
Yeah, that's... What?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
I don't get it at all either.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Yeah, they would.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh god, there's more.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oof.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Yeesh.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What the fuck? I think I know what you meant.
Just stop!
Oh god, oh no. Please don't tell me it was freaking Hajime.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Okay. No.
Save? You'll save us?
Damn, I hate Mikana even more now that you say that.
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I'd rather not have... I'd rather not have any of those memories if I...
If you choose to graduate,
If
and
I
the
had-
observer
if I had
determines
the
that there are
option.
no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. That is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
So, Makoto really confirmed it there. That's sad.
Damn fucking shit!
So, Gundam and Pekko aren't coming back.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Right, and if he...
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
No.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Yeah. But they're dead either way, dude. Either way, they're gone, and...
You're asking that now?
It's too late. It's
If
already
we don't
too
get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
For once, you have the wisdom. Not only that, Pekka would want you to live. out of here now. All the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, it's really okay for us to believe him. Should we get out, or... I mean, I'm gonna pick my obvious answer, which is get out. Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. Basically like a penalty, but for the sake of for the sake of your generation, who needs to constantly be coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? No. Oh, so...
Danganronpa.
Are you fucking kidding me? So that just ends the game. Okay, so... Alright. Let's go back. Which means... yeah, continue the game. But I have to start back here. Had I known that would happen, I would have saved it just before then. Alright, let's just get through this bullshit.
I did say I wanted you guys.
I don't think that it's supposed to happen. You've never seen it.
It's programmed, which me, but
I see.
What was removed?
Yada yada yada.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
you are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories, but your actual, though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually live that.
That must be it. There's a picture of... What? the only one!
Mm-hmm. Fuck off.
We're really...
Then
Titty typhoon.
That's it's just what it...
Come on.
That's right.
Gotta go on the logic dive. Or not make my argument.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
and the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future
I
Foundation
forgot
is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future
And the enemy is the... I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
Okay, that wasn't it.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
and the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group... There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing...
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
No, that's not it. I forgot what the...
Crap!
Forgot the answer to this one.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future...
and the enemy is the Future I mean,
A group that would make a killing game.
No, I didn't think that. I know that's the one I have to shoot. It's just...
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
and the enemy is the Future Foundation.
I mean, a group that would make a...
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Okay. Back onto the...
Originally, in the world created...
Yep.
I see!
Back onto the thing.
I see!
Aside from the...
Hello, Makoto. He's back.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, you guys. And right now,
There we go. Logic dive. Hajime, Hajime. Hajime, Hajime. What was the last one? Ah! I made it on the last one. What the fuck? Let's try again. To cure us of despair. Fucking... what? Any others? So then Gundam was the one who had the eye transplanted, right? Because he had the two different eyes. And one of his eyes was red, like Junko's. Really? No? Then who was it? Oh, it was Fuji. Right, the eye patch. That covers that up. Yes, I know it's Fuyuhiko. I mean, I guess where you could guess that with Gundam, but at the same time, yeah.
it's all coming together.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
It's raining man again. Oh, Aaron is going to hate this swim game grubs when he gets to this point where he doesn't know what to choose.
No, it used to have profiles from.
Oh, actually, right now, I need to go use the bathroom really bad, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back into it.
And
Another Hangman's Gambit, la-di-da-di-da. Kill us all. God, we were close to the end. Gotta stay now.
Tried to that. It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what.
Okay, so it's Vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No.
There's no way we're all.
Because you're all. You killed your. And you even destroyed your own body. That must be it.
How do you mean?
That memory I felt.
Not just some wasted away to
Stop.
other.
Stop.
Not just
Stop.
one person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own
See,
socket.
yeah. Now that I look,
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
now that I look at it, it does look a lot like Kuihiko. Wait, some wasted away. So the person who starved. I have an interesting idea who that might be. Was it the ultimate imposter who almost starved? Who starved himself to death? And this person wearing the hat. That could be Kazuichi. But then there's this person, this right here, whose family, it could be Teruteru, but this person has long hair. I don't think Teruteru had long hair, but he had it all done up and shit. So I don't know for sure. Then there's this couple right here.
And not just that. Some even tried to have.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story.
But there's no need to worry. If you choose to graduate,
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memory.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
you'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island.
What are you? Haven't we been working this hard?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Pictures aren't accurate.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Let's try this.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Okay, so now we're back at the correct part. Alright.
Strange. You still don't understand?
Yeah, I don't.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Okay, slow your roll there, Makoto. Slow your roll there. Oh, don't tell me who to be thankful to. Don't ever tell me what to fucking do.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
There is something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Right.
Apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
No one can defy.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Mm-hmm.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Alright, what are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you now, It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these individuals alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being light. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Yes. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately turn the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Wait, so did the original... So the original survivors of the Killing School Life in the first game joined the Future Foundation, and then they... I guess they turned on it because they were like, they need to die, and they were like, that's not why we came here. We came here to save people. We came here to save the world, and that means saving the ultimate despairs. My dog's barking. Blah. Anyway. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future. Kinda.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
The anime, yeah, pretty much. I'll watch the anime off screen though. I'm not going to stream it.
This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
So this isn't really Makoto.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So the person in front of us is not the real Makoto.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
The real you.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere. I have to shove that in his face. Panic talkage. Oh, for the love of God.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
He's gonna do it my way.
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
He doesn't know.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Doesn't matter.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Did you forget about something there, Kazuichi? Did you not know that there was a simulation going on right now? Did you forget that? Because it seems like you did. It seems very much like he did.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yes!
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
No. I do not advocate for suicide.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Don't.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
No.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
This isn't even my final form.
Transform?
No,
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Of course, it's the fucking Dragon Ball Z reference. Also, they were making a Final Fantasy reference, but they couldn't say the full title because copyright. It's funny.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Just get right to the final form, okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Star Wars reference. Burning, sizzling, really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I like how the voice actor just made it weird.
I'm gonna die!
I need to turn this down just a bit. Turn this one up just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Junko Inoshima. You're fucking kidding me. And not only that, it's a giant version of herself. You've...
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Right? Guess who's back?
I see. So
Back
that's your reaction
again.
to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. I mean, you are the size of Deanne from Seven Deadly Sins. What a queen.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
I don't think that's what she was talking about, but...
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Because this version of her is not real.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Final Fantasy.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Bayonetta.
Said it anyway.
Why the zoom in on...
An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh?
Oh god.
Those are hopelessly huge.
Why does this matter?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Let's not.
I get fucking crushed.
Oh, you die happy.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There already was. There already was. They're already too little, too too little, too late. There, Junko.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game.
Yes, it
Of
is.
course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Not only that.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Not only that, there.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked.
Ah,
you
there
call
she
me this
goes.
thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Then how are you here if you're dead? Yeah, I figured as much. Even when you're dead, does that mean this?
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Mm-hmm.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Ah. So that's what you did.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta answer the door. Stop saying all this crazy bullshit. Huh.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Ah, okay.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Who would that someone be, though?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
It's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She is responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Is all this bitch is doing. So she wasn't a virus. Yes, please don't spam the chat. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even though she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Not anymore!
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
How about no?
Hell no! Man, they hate
You
me.
should probably take a nap if you have work in a few hours there.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Okay.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Right.
graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Which means Keiko could be alive.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Don't fall for it, though.
It was like real hard, you know?
Hifumi? When did this happen? That straight up looks like Hifumi's face.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
So we're completely at her mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. It was the timer at the beginning of the thing.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
I don't know about we, but you definitely. Well,
That's the only place we consistently
we as in
watch
you
that
and
has
me,
individual
Hajime,
time.
but
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just woofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
I actually have seen that one before. That's a movie called The Departed. It's a very good movie. You guys should watch it. Starring Jack Nicholson and Matt Damon and Leo DiCaprio and Mark Wahlberg.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world.
Fuck you,
is just an
Junko. You made me yawn.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
I still don't trust you with that shit.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I feel for Fuyuhiko. I know he's desperately trying to get Peiko back, but...
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
It's not like you are either.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
Except there's plenty reason to hesitate.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
I hate that face you're making.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. This I can finally go back. He's right. If this we can finally go back, this will be the end. It's safe to say it's good. Oh, so...
I got it!
Ah!
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
So this is... Okay. So... Makoto's back.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
This time it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi. This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Because Alter Ego wasn't... You weren't the first person to use Alter Ego. It was the ultimate programmer. Whatever the fuck. Chihiro Fujisaki.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
lot more than drooling there.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Please stop.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Flex.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
She doesn't want you guys to be hopeful anymore.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
But Junko would.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Then let's kill this bitch.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive that.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
See, this is all well and good, Junko, but when you revealed that, it means you lost. Because, yeah.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Just like Agent Smith. That's what he did. This is straight out of the Matrix.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Didn't she just say she was trying to reprogram the whole thing the entire time? Not only that, she's not the kind of person who would take the easy way out like that. She would prefer to make it more dramatic.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
That, and she had to follow the rules.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yep.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere, blah, blah, blah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
And it's not like the United States Constitution where a rule can only be overridden by the creation of a new rule.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Of course she would laugh at that.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Oh, fucking shut up.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
You were right in your prediction. Did that blow my mind? Several things blew my mind up until now. I'm not surprised anymore.
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you aren't.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
She Jim Jones them, pretty much.
An incident.
Jonestown.
2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
I mean, pretty sure that a good number of them were friends.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Not exactly.
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
Pretty much, yeah.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It's all a mistake. This is really all a mistake. This is blah 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 blah. What about the killings in the class trial? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? That is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Hmm?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. And it's always... then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know. The shutdown sequence.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Hmm?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
There's not enough people. I think. Yeah.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Yeah, there'd have to be 2 more people.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
Yes! Take your time saying.
Kyoko! Other waifu. Byakuya!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Of course, the real Byakuya.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
The real one, of course. Yes. Yes. Of course. Now he's the asshole. Now he's the asshole he always was.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
It's been... Actually, it's been 9 years since I was in high school.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I mean, she's not wrong. The internet completely lost their shit over Resident Evil 8, if you know what I mean.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Again, she's not wrong. Not only that, if you've ever seen 7 Deadly Sins and you saw Deanne, you know why.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
That wasn't the real Byakuya!
You shut up, too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Blah, blah, blah. The six of you joined the Future Foundation. So, it's talking about the original cast, meaning it's Toko, maybe not Toko. Could be Toko. I don't know. It's Byakuya, Kyoko, Makoto, Toko, Hiro, and probably Makoto's sister? I don't know. Future Foundation rescue you from the tragedy, blah de da de da. Referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who
Oh,
previously
Owie.
defeated
That's
Junko,
right. Owie.
Right?
I forgot about Owie.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
No, we just wanted to end you that badly.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Of course.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
See, now you're acting like Hiyoko.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Right. Says the guy who strung up Chihiro's body after he was killed.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're going to... We'll lose the mono coins. The killings will start over, the dead will revive.
I see.
We'll lose all the mono coins that we got.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Not necessarily.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
You want the ultimate despair to fight alongside you, the ultimate hope.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
We're not with the Future Foundation anymore, you dumb fuck.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
That's a lot of wishful thinking.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
They don't mean actually washing your brain.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Yeah.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Which means that Fuyuhiko will forget that Peiko died. Does that include her too? Forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she and existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her...
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
You will when you wake up.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
When he said that, my brain switched over to SpongeBob, and I was like, I don't understand why there's another... You know what I don't understand? What? What's a gorilla doing underwater in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
In a way, you're both correct and incorrect at the same time.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Yeah, that's where you're incorrect.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Okay, yeah, I could see that. I understand that. Doesn't fucking justify killing half the world and taking it over.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this?
It's just a foregone conclusion. Case closed. No need to worry about it.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Just press the damn buttons already, for fuck's sake.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
You're an AI. How would you not know?
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin.
Mine
Let's hurry and
too.
Start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh God, why? Yeah, I know.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
We know.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the Hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
But it is a game. It's just like...
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Is there really a need for a logic dive here? Fucking... Too early. Too early. Okay. Just go, 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 go. Fuck! Okay, come on. Yeah. Ah! I did not mean to... Okay, let's try this again. The Future Foundation, of course. Duh. Fucking... What in the ever-loving fuck was that? I jumped. What was used? Killings. Nah. Okay, so I gotta keep moving. I can't just... Oh, for the love of God. Surveillance caramel, surveillance cameras, surveillance gamera. That's a kaiju. You hate your internet. What happened? Surveillance gamera. There's just a giant turtle monster in the sky watching.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Yep.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yes.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Please don't give Kazuichi ideas.
You sure did.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
And now we're finally here.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Mm-hmm. They volunteered.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat. Right. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Another requirement.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yep.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Yes, but they're not talking about the graduation sequence. They're talking about the shutdown sequence.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
That's pretty good. That is a pretty good analogy.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, that's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be Oh God! Just when I thought it was over. For the love of
mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already.
But
what are you talking about?
that's how all the dramatic stories go. The mastermind reveals who they are. That's how a lot of them go, not how all of them go. The mastermind is revealed closer to the end of the whole thing.
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Name. I heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. He's the headmaster of the school. He was the headmaster. The Dark Davis of Destruction. The founder of the academy.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes, it is.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Yes.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
The tragedy.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Hmm.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? What? Excuse me?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
What? They hid that very fucking well. They hid that so fucking well. I didn't even think about that until now.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Shut up.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Oh, for the love of God, stop.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be
Neither do I.
That might be Izuru.
What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Damn it.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
in order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your—
Hey, you weren't—
I do not want any—
Could it be That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Okay, so that's not it.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't—
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student.
Ah, Hope cultivation plan. Yeah, time's up.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Good news, Haji. Even though you were mom, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last.
Could it be created hope?
There we
That
go.
must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Yeah. This
So
is...
naturally, they went to extremes.
Which is why he probably snapped and killed people.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Right, because he had to have been able to absorb all the talents.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
He just keeps repeating it over and over again now. Glitches. But no matter what happens is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? Don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. Seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
You already know what you must do. Choose graduate, choose repeat, become the Black End, submit to Junko. I ran out of time.
I see. I just need to choose graduate
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
I mean, that's what heroes do.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
We covered this in the first game. You're the one hoping for despair, so you have hope in you as well. It's a fallacy.
Plus, the Future
Hope and
Foundation
despair
doesn't
cannot
kill all the ultimate despairs,
exist
right?
without each other. It's just a fact of life.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Punishment time.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Save data.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Fuck off, Byakuya.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
No, there isn't.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair,
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
They're telling us to choose. Choose between that? Why? Why do we even have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
I mean, that's what the future is. There is no determined outcome.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Everyone's here.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh,
Regimen,
if you get hurt,
but yeah.
let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
The real.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You did. Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a.
that's not it. You guys aren't
Part of the game, right?
all right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a.
that's not it. You guys aren't
Part of the game, right?
all right. A game reset.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds.
This world. Who are you?
Chiaki?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never, just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh,
I have no
jeez.
talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
It's just me.
I have no talent at all. I have no talent at all.
was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember. Why have you waited?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
See Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Flashlight warning.
Died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, We might be killed by the Future
Jesus.
Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here
How many
disappear,
fucking times do I need to click this damn thing?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh, I
the
gotta
tragedy will
hold
start
it
once
down.
again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back
This
into
looks-
ultimate despair,
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Hajime went Taka Super Saiyan.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and want to shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
I can't back down! Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
He really is freaking Super Saiyan.
I don't want anything! You have your argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling.
It's called despair, bitch.
Izuru! You have your argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have your argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Nope, I screwed that up.
Make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
This isn't a bug.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time.
They're not even listening to her anymore.
I wonder. I do not... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
That may be.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
The big Junko is doing the same emote.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
It's both. It's both and neither.
What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Finally. About frickin' time.
Well, let's get started.
Alright, now you can be on auto.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
At least for now, you can be on auto.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
And again, with the close-up of her boobs. And look who's back. Bonk. Oh no. It's the Macintosh loading icon. Those aren't... Yeah. All of that, and then we hear the the one winged angel theme. Uh-oh.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
The giant cell phone. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, and sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Oh, fuck you.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Makoto's gotten a lot better in the second game as a character than he was in the first game. In the first game, holy shit, he was fucking stupid. But now, he's actually, you know, better.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
Maybe I spoke too soon.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Oh? And who would that be?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh. Yeah.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Such a great ending. But I know that's not it. Alright. Ultimate Swindler. Where was that in here? Ultimate Swindler. I don't remember there being a ultimate... You mean the ultimate imposter? The fake Byakuya at the beginning? Anyway, I'll be right back. And we're gonna... Yep, same voice actor. Same voice actor as Nagito. It even said so. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom, and then we'll watch the ending cutscene. Hey, I'm back. You missed me? I had to use the bathroom real quick. That's why I didn't even bother to mute the mic. I wish I could. I want to skip this, but I don't want to accidentally skip the post-credit scene that's getting ready to happen, because there was one in the last game that I forgot, that I didn't even remember, so I didn't show it on camera. Or I didn't show it in the footage. So I'm just gonna let this play out. In the meantime, I'll be on my phone. That face, though. Wait, so Mahiru was also part of the Ultimate Despair. They all were, so... Wait, Nekomaru was part of Ultimate Despair? So is he... That doesn't make any sense. Such... People with such... positive outlooks on life. I mean, that is pretty much an Ultimate Despair. If you can break their spirit, then... We never learned what happened to... Ralph Egas. He's the CEO of Spike Chunsoft. Alright. The original Monokuma voicing over it. An Easter egg. Of course there's an Easter egg. Another present. Usami strap. Danganronpa if. Yes, save. Oh, that was it. That was a... I guess there wasn't a... I guess there wasn't a post-credit scene like there was last time, but... That was a... novel? There's a... Wait, there's a novel? Let's take a look. Oh, this is the Danganronpa if. Okay, there's Mukuro and Jun... Well, this is... Mukuro. Is this all about Mukuro? I guess I might do a follow-up episode on this one, but... This game was a complete wild ride. But no... But yeah, I'll come back and do a follow-up to this. But I enjoyed playing this game. I can't wait to play Ultra Despair Girls next, followed by Danganronpa V3. But as it stands right now, I think I'm gonna focus on Halo Infinite and Assassin's Creed 4. But yeah. So I guess I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to Pixel Kid for sticking around and watching. And I will see you guys all next time. See you later.